Let me know when we're live over here. Oh, we're back? Good, good. Right as I'm blowing my nose. Chat field trips? I mean, it's like an IRL stream, but it's just like me going and getting food. Because, like, here's what I've realized. Days that I get depressed require certain things to happen, right? Namely, I don't see my wife in the morning and I don't eat lunch. Those are like two guaranteed things that will fuck up my day. Right? I should probably tweet that I'm like back. Finished eating the onion. Now time for my summer car. Twitch.tv/RevScarecrow. So if I take you guys down with me to go make food or whatever, then I'm not going to be sad. Because I do a thing, you know? Finish eating the onion is a powerful thing to tweet casual. I mean, it's true. I ate an onion, and now I'm back. I didn't eat it raw like a goblin. I cooked it. I didn't season it, because who needs to? But I mean, like, you know. I didn't really need to season it. You baked it like a hobbit. Are hobbits not aspirational creatures? Hobbits are the best of us. Okay? I need to eat something. Oh, that one's done. There we go. That was not meant to be okay, fair enough. It sounded like an insult, and I'm like, nah. I'm living life right. If anything I'm doing sounds very hobbitish, I'm winning. I would live in a tree. Nah, it's concentrated juice. I almost forgot to piss in it. Hold on. You think if I just like put my dick in the little tube here, it'll... Yeah, like sounding. All right, and then I need a little bit for me now. So we'll just slurp that up. Why am I stressed out? There's nothing to be stressed out about. Still pissing a little bit. Just get all that out. There we go. Raw dog an entire fucking cigarette all at once. This is pretty fucking hardcore. You cannot do this IRL. Like, try and inhale the length of that. Just 500 cigarettes. I legitimately thought that was Star Trek because, like, that's just how Star Trek is. Got 2262 right now. Whoa! Damn! Uncle's got fucking dosh. Let's go. I am not fucking with Uncle. Holy shitballs. Did you see that? That was like $1,000. Fucking love having money. Close the door? What door? Oh, this one. Yeah, I probably should. It's like that video we saw the other day, where the guy was just letting raccoons into his house. I think that my issue with money is not having it. That's a big part of it. That sucks. All of them, or you'll get wasp. Okay. We'll drive back up there. We'll close all the doors. Did I leave the back door open? I think I did. Okay. God, this helmet is so bad. Yeah, the main character has a bee allergy. That's why you gotta wear a helmet too. Because sometimes a bee will come flying after your face and hit you. Have I committed any crimes while I was gone? No, not really. All right, so what do we do now? Because we already bought our lotto ticket, but that doesn't happen until Tuesday or Saturday. And then, did you pour boat fuel on the floor back there? No, that was piss. This is The Sims for insane people. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot like The Sims. I was just thinking that. Maybe we chop some wood. No new updates really with Warhammer that I'd give a shit about. We didn't get nerfed. I was worried that orcs were gonna get nerfed with the with them doing so well over the last weekend, but apparently GW is like, nah, they can handle it. It's like, exactly, right? Let's see. What's up, boy? You can come on up. Come on up for boy time. Yeah. A boy is here now. Yeah, orcs are happy as can be. As long as they get to murder shit, they're having a great time. Hi, boy. Are you cold? That's why I made you a hot water bottle, baby Boyd. Wait, what is it? How do I gear down? There it is. It's a good boy. There we go. Hi. Yeah. Someone's a good boy. God damn it. What are you purring about? Just because you get boy time? He's a good boy. Yeah, he loves me a lot. I'm definitely his favorite, which the wife is a little upset about, but it's real. And then Herman is Abby's favorite. Although of the people, I think that Abby likes my wife more, but that's okay. She can have favorites. Fucking... How do I pick log again? Go in? There we go. This is the game that people were begging me to stream. The exciting action of watching a man cut an industrial amount of wood by himself. And you love it. You know? Between this or watching cats, people would love to watch this over cats. I don't know why. Like, you don't get to decide what people like. Both are good. Can I pick the wood out of the wood? Would you watch Rev if he was a cat? See, now we're back to the furry shit again. I think people have modded cars into this game. I'll try and commission either Andre or Chai for a PNG tuber. But that's only if we make enough subs for that to be a thing. I don't know. That seems like less of a Wheel of Punishment choice and more like a sub donation thing. I thought Orca Fursonas were the worst. They're not the worst. Nah, I got a thing, and you know, this is not the best thing to say, but I kind of find wolf furries to be kind of like, come on, like, that's what I'm saying, is like everyone wants to be like a fierce lone wolf, and it's like, bro, you can't go 5 seconds without attention. You are not a lone wolf. You know? It's not that they're white people, which is a weird thing to say, but like, what does being a wolf say? Because like, I gotta like question that, right? Have you heard of white people? Being a wolf says I'm easy to draw. I mean, I guess there's lots of references for like what a cartoon wolf should look like. We're up here, Abby. Both of us are up here. Continue searching. You'll find us. Targard persona? See, like, that's just a meme. You know? Like, people pick weird personas like that as a meme. It doesn't matter if they have fur or not. No one gives a shit. What's the state animal of Texas? I don't know. Make a Tyranid persona? I'm not a Tyranid player, though. I don't want people to fuck me. I have no association with Longhorns. Not after UT kicked me out. Armadillo would be a choice. Stupid, easy to die, carries disease. No shortage of state animals choosing to... They chose 8. Northern Mockingbird, the 9-banded armadillo, Texas Longhorn, the Mexican free-tailed bat. Like, I get it, but it says Mexican free-tailed bat. Like, what are you doing? You know, it's not the Texan free-tailed back. That's because they go by Austin quite a bit. Yeah, they migrate to Texas. I'm just saying, it's weird. Bats are cute. Yeah, there's the Bat Bridge in Austin, which is great. Honestly, if you're ever going to be in Austin, go to the Bat Bridge, assuming it's the right time of year, which is like summer. Or is it winter? I forget. I don't go out often. Yeah, that is the one thing, is we don't see many bats. We don't hear them either. You hear them at night in Texas sometimes. They don't sound like much, obviously, but sort of like birds. If Matt Pat had a persona, he'd be called Matt Bat. You did that to yourself. You know that, right? Like, God gave you reason and sense, and you decided to do that with it. That's how I know there isn't one. Because God let you say that shit. And a caring God would not allow that to happen. You would have been strucken down before you had the chance to say that shit. I'd have him put down at the vet. Did I ask you guys already about like the poop of Theseus? I think I did. But wait, where would you go? You don't need to go anywhere. You hang out with me. Love you. The poop of Theseus. Yeah. So you know the movie Human Centipede? Whose poop? That's all I gotta say. Intense psychic damage? Yeah. You guys are like, Rev, he's so wholesome. He wouldn't say fucked up shit on stream. Nah. Now that chat has challenged me to be unhinged as shit, I will be 10 times more unhinged than ever. $20 million. Okay. It depends on what part of the Human Centipede you're in. Because if you're at the front, that's pretty good. You get your ass eaten. Right? If you're in the back, you don't get your ass eaten at all. Thank you for the 20 months of support, Wario's Body Odor. That was definitely a choice you've made. Do you feel anything at your ass because they aren't attached? I mean, what? Like, I think it's probably better the further up the line you are. The further down the line you are, I think the worse it is. Because it's just like, in the front, you get your ass eaten. And you don't have to eat any shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, you want to be in front unless if you like eating to poo-poo. So there's that. You're attached, so you're not feeling... You're telling me that... Wait, you're telling me that if I was connected up to a Human Centipede... Like, listen, you're already in a bad situation. You might as well use a little tongue. Like, I know we're attached face to ass here, but, like, can you at least, like, put some effort in? You know what I mean? Like, look, I get it. I get that this is like torture, but like... I think that it probably gets worse the further down you get. I'm not saying I want my ass eaten. I'm just saying if I've got to be sewn ass to face to someone and they've got to eat my ass, might as well give it a go. We're learning so much about you. You're learning nothing about me of value. Your brain is being rotted. I'm using information I'm putting in your head, and that is going to be memorized. I'd marry Sharknado. I'd probably kill Blood and Honey, because that's just like edgy and not good. And memorizing it incorrectly, good. Memorize one of my friends likes to eat shit instead. You know? Not saying that I do, I'm just saying, like, you know. I'd rather have my ass eaten than have to eat shit. I don't feel like that's a hot take. I feel like that's a fairly mild take. I feel like most people would not like to eat shit. Being at the front of the centipede is the best possible thing. I think we could very easily turn No Fish into a cozy game like this, where you can have little chores like this to do around. Now, see, I don't know. If they sew you into a big circle, I don't know what the point of that is. Like, no one's getting any nutrients, right? Like, clearly no new nutrients are being added. Like, the first person's body probably absorbs most, if not all, of the nutrients. I don't think that's the point. I thought that was the entire point of it, was that he, like, made them eat ass to become, like, a super creature of his own design because he was a weird freak. This is why Americans have trust issues, by the way. Because anytime anyone goes into a house in a movie, like, oh, hey, thank you so much for letting me stay here. I just, our car broke down and like, we can't get phone signal. So, like, you know, like, please, you know, thank you for letting us. Are you going to I'm sorry, the what land? The furry con in Maine? Well, I'm not a furry. So I don't. Also, if I went to a furry con, I could go. Sure. I could do anything I want right now. I could jump out the window and strip off my clothes and run down the street like a maniac. I could do anything the fuck I feel like at any given time. With that being said, I don't want to do that because I have no reason to be there. I don't have anything I need. I feel like that's not an equivalent. It's not. I can meet people anywhere. I can meet people by getting naked and running out my window. Yeah, going to a con that I have no place to be there, like, I have no reason to be there. Why would I go? Like, I think that furries should be allowed to have their space where they have fun and they go do a thing, you know? They meet up with friends or whatever. They buy some shit, you know? Whatever the fuck you buy at a furry con. Sell art, get commissions. See, that's the thing. I realized that I don't actually have to be a furry to sell commissions. I could just be me. And sell my art that isn't furry art, and people would enjoy it. Because trying to sell furry shit is disingenuous. I am not a furry. Make a new kind of Sona, a Rev Sona, for your fans to make their own. I mean, like, you could do that with the little, like, post-apocalyptic little Rev fella. You know? Like, comfy post-apocalypse? What crimes will your Rev Sona be up to? You can make intentional furry art without being a furry, but why? Like, who's the target audience? I don't know what, like, furries want. You know? I don't I don't know how to make good shit. Yes, I would like money. Everyone wants money, but like there are actually legitimate good Like furry artists. Like if you want to get a furry to do a commission for you, go to Chai or go to Andre. You know? There's some good beans there. They're good people. They deserve some dosh. I already did that? Well, okay. It's your turn. I don't do furry shit. I just don't know how to draw it. I've tried. I did get a commission once to draw some furry shit. I talked about it in the Major Minor video. I talk about that a lot. I realized I couldn't do it. I don't know how to draw it. I'd have to study it, and it just doesn't seem fair for anyone at all. I can draw real animals. I know how to do that. It's different. Furries have a very peculiar anatomy. Like, I think that, you know, if you're a furry and you want furry art, you should go to a furry. Yeah, like, if my only reason to do a thing is for the money, that's selling out. There is such a thing as non-morphs. What the fuck does that mean? I should drink something. I'm getting thirsty. I barely have enough piss, but this will sate us until we get home. There we go. Good. Are you saying that there's some people... I don't understand. So just a regular ass animal that's intelligent. Pixar animals. I'm slow for some reason. There we go. Yeah, the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven, that kind of thing. Well, that's just like Disney movies and shit at that point, right? Like, that means that March of the Mice is non-morph. That's insane. Did I drink all this? Oh, fuck. They're depicted on two legs. Okay, so that makes them a morph or whatever. And they have, I mean, that's just how mice work. It's not puke and or cum, it's piss. Did I win? At what? Getting drunk? Yeah. They wear clothes and have communities and shit. Oh yeah, no, the flies and all that are here just to piss you off. I can't turn them off. That's just a thing that exists in this game. The game that everyone has been begging me to play for a couple of days now. You have unironically made a furry setting. I mean, I guess. But that's like saying Redwall is furry. Or All Dogs Go to Heaven is furry. It's a fucking stretch, dude. Redwall is extremely furry. Then fine, March of the Mice is furry. If that's the line, then sure. I guess I drew furry shit. Watership Down is furry by that logic. I need to watch that movie. I love animal movies and cute animals. I do. That story is pure misery? Yeah. I like this bit where the fox is like, chaos reigns. That shit goes hard. That shit goes so fucking hard. On one hand, we're teasing you, Rev. On the other hand, we're being serious. Yeah, it's a hard watch. I know that it's like actually murder and shit. Chaos Reigns is another movie entirely? Is Try online? That was Faith 2, not Watership Down. Do you remember the album Watership Down by Adam Ship? I think that was what it was called. No, Chaos Reigns came out way before. Are you saying that Animal Farm is a fucking furry thing? Are you fucking me right now? Get out of here. Is Babe the furry? Animal Farm is more of a communism allegory. Fascism, I thought, but regardless, same kind of deal. Charlotte's Web a furry? Like, I feel like March on the Mice is closer to something like Animal Farm than... or Redwall. Why are the characters mice? Because I wanted you to stop thinking about humans. I wanted you to start thinking about, like, people and situations. And I wanted to take it completely outside of any context that you guys had. So that way, when you looked at something, you had to acknowledge it for what it was, rather than your preconceived notions about things. You know? This is something I feel like that is kind of awkward about Disco Elysium, because they're still people, right? They're people and they have like a culture that you have no fucking concept of. There is a point to them being mice and all that. Disco Elysium is supposed to mirror rather real life. It could have been aliens, but I don't think that you can have that much of a connection with aliens in the same way that you could have a connection with a mouse. You're kind of aware of what a mouse is, you know? Like, you got a general idea that mice live in societies. They have a little, like, yeah. So, like, being able to go from there, mice are more relatable. I wanted you to have something that was relatable enough that you could use your own experiences, but not so relatable that you would, like, put your own opinions on it. You just had to treat it as, like, what was happening was what was happening. Is Frog and Toad furry? No, they're gay. Make sense? Think it's about how much do animal features matter. The animal features mattered insofar as that I wanted you to, like, be able to figure out an opinion without having the preconceived notions of what you had. Like, it's based... Were you trying to do a mouse? I mean, it's... You know... It's a parable. The March of the Mice. Every story I do, whenever I write, there is an overarching theme or a point to what I'm saying. You know? Town of Nowhere was about, like... losing your fucking mind. And being in an uncomfortable place and not having anyone who would come to help you if there were issues. You have nothing to do. And not only will you forget things, but you will lose your mind to dementia at some point. Those are the things that were going on in the town of nowhere to some degree. Your load is full, are you sure? Because I can still keep putting stuff in. Keeps making the sounds. Keeps making the wood sounds. I mean, it looks pretty full. I'll throw this last log in and then I'll stop. Also, please don't say your load is full after we've been talking about furries for as long as we have. Just saying. Clifford can talk. You know? How much of the theming is intentional? Like, what do you mean? Clifford doesn't talk? Why do I remember that Clifford could talk? For some reason, I was feeling like that was a thing he did. But it's not, right? In the cartoon series he did. That's right. Like, I feel like I just, like, made that up in my brain. He can only talk to other dogs. Okay. Okay, so, like, it depends when I write. When I was writing some of the concepts or some of the bits, things that would be happening in No Fish, I originally was like, what if I put it instead of, like, originally it was going to be in a submarine. And it would have been very, what? Hello? Okay. I should probably take a quick shower. Get rid of my thirst and my piss at the same time. They didn't turn off the power already. I just turned it off myself because I didn't want to have it on. So, like, the March of the Mice needed that kind of setting. But what I realized about the submarine is it wouldn't allow you to freely explore and do what you want to do. It also didn't have the theming as far as, like, the... Like, this is everything you've ever asked for. Why does it suck? Vibe that I feel like the autumn good shit doesn't have. I don't know if that makes sense or not. That's what No Fish has. March of the Mice is about, you know, my worldview as far as, like, politics go. Are we still trying to bully? No, they're trying to say that, March of the Mice was some furry shit. Which I just feel like is semantics. Yeah, I thought that you were implying that this was a different category than feral. So it's the same category as feral, it's just a different name for it. Cool. Cool and good. So they're just mice because humans in that scenario make you go ick? It's not even an ick thing. I think it's for the same reason that, in Animal Farm, they're not human. It's because it's distracting to think of them as humans. There's a category between feral and anthro, I feel, and that's where stuff like Redwall, Mouse Guard, and March of the Mice are situated. I just feel like mice would be the correct answer. After humans go away, there's not going to be a lot of animals that tend to... What's the word? There's only some animals that would actually be... Only certain animals are actually going to be around when humans die off. For whatever reason, they leave Earth, right? You could have gone with monkeys, but I don't think monkeys are next. They might be. But I don't think that's interesting. How that still feels very close to human. You know? There's always going to be rats and roaches. Octopuses is probably one of the most common one. I feel like that there is definitely a chance for octopuses to become the next major life form, but it's kind of too weird. Like, they feel too alien. Rats look right, you know? Like rats, like you can identify some with rats. It's harder for you to identify with like octopus. The octopus is such a weird animal and it doesn't look normal. I don't want another story about the continuing age of apes. Yeah, we've been through that. Do we need it again? Grandma wants me to come by and bring a fish, so we gotta check and see if there are any fish. What if it's mushrooms? That could be a thing. We need a crow society. There was one. Carcinogenization is only a thing within certain subspecies. We are not likely to become crab. I'm sorry to say. Only certain creatures become crab. There we go. We got some fish. I pose the idea the reasons our became so dominant. I think it's because we figured out tools and cooperation, and we're willing to cooperate on a level that other species are not. How do I take fish out? Come out. Open. 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 I'm pressing F on it and open trap. I saw it. Pick fish. Pick fish. I don't have any coal. I chopped some wood and talked about human centipede for a bit. I mean, if you want an example of like animals working it out after humans leave, like Chernobyl is a good example. Am I winning? I think so. Like, animals have just, like, they're fine, just vibing. You know? You look at that raccoon video we watched the other day where the raccoons were just, like, walking in that guy's place. Oh, yeah, I should put the trap back. I mean, bodega cats have figured out the way to do it. Just find a human, adopt them through the cat distribution system, and then live in a bodega. Hey, Zakate, thank you for the 41 months of support. That's very cool of you. I don't honestly know how I'm gonna drive this fish all the way to Grandma's. Was it a conscious choice to make it about mice? Yes, 100%. I've already explained that several times. In the same way that it was a conscious choice for them to make it about pigs and farm animals. Oh, I messed Reddit. That's fair. But that doesn't mean it's furry. Does it have to be intentional to be furry? I guess not, if people say that Redwall is furry. Because that guy had no idea what the fuck. Redwall is intentional, but not intentionally furry. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't mean it in a furry way. He was just like their little fellas. Okay, I don't know the author. Did he come out and say he's a furry? Did the author of Redwall come out and say, I'm a furry, or whatever? No? I'd say Thomas was the prime example of Death of an Artist, where Rev went out of his way to make a non-fuckable character and we sexualized a tentacle creature. No, I knew that I was gonna make the most unfuckable creature, and that's fine. Brian Jacques is dead, so I don't know. Well, I feel like he would have brought it up. Furries really started to get going, like, what, the 80s? It's been a minute since I've seen the Down the Rabbit Hole on it. So, like, he could have been aware of furries. You're extremely successful person. My bank account says otherwise, but alright. With an extremely public image. That I will agree with. What's your point? Now come out and say I love the fucking mostly porn fan. What? What the fuck is the mostly porn fandom? I mean this with love. Do not measure your value in dollars. Furries aren't all about having sex. Or porn. Furries are an OC that happens to not be human. That you are. That's my understanding of furries. I don't totally get why you would want to be someone you're not, but okay. Can I ask a stupid question? Look, Chad has been asking some of the dumbest fucking questions I've ever heard in my life. So, like, Yeah. Yeah, it seems like you are able to do that here. The idealized self. I would rather be the idealized self of myself. Like that differentiation of who you are is I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I think most people thought that being a furry is a sex thing because like that's all they really see. Like you're looking up other stuff, you're trying to find some good porn or whatever. You go into a website and then suddenly it's like dog dick. And you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Everything is a sex thing. Is you posting that a sex thing? Are you trying to fuck me? Sorry. It's a completely random thing for me to say to a first-time chatter. Drag queens are expressing... Well, I kind of thought that drag queens were expressing that gender is a fucking joke. For a year or so, you thought VTubers were mostly a horny thing? I'm sorry, what? I don't know how to do that. I mean, to be fair to the VTuber thing. Also, I did not see... Is it okay to call my male nurse brother? The German word for nurse is the same as sister. I don't know, I guess. That sounds like a language thing that is very specific to your language that I don't know. If arms are shown, then it's not sexual. Okay. The hay bale job is cock and ball torture. You should take it. Well, I'm trying to make food for grandma right now, and I can't get the fucking thing to cook. Like... Cook. It needs to pre-warm for how long? Do you put it in the oven? I don't think you can. Do you have an onion? I don't have an onion now. Should I, like, flip it? They already have salt on them. I can add some more. You know, like, gotta season it nice and good for grandma. It's mostly beer anyway. I don't want to make it weird between me and my nurse. You could always just say that. Hey. Because the German word... I would assume that you're German if you're asking that. Because without context, it might be weird. Oh, are you supposed to be on this one? Yeah, that's the one that's actually on. They banned TikTok only. Oh, is the ban over? Yeah, that was really fucking unpopular, wasn't it? A stupid fucking decision. And apparently it was some dude from Maine that originally set the thing up. A 90-day temporary unban. Okay. Like, I have to be doing something wrong. Because this shit's just not cooking. I'm just gonna turn on all the things all the way up. So many videos of Air Force personnel posting on Little Red Book. What? It didn't even cook. What do you... Fine, fuck it. You know what, Grandma? You're getting whatever this is cooked at. Medium raw. Grandma will die? Good. She'll remember me in the will then. I should probably change the thing to not say, let's not talk about the election. We should probably just set it to be something else. Needs to be set to 2? I see. Wait, where's my... Oh, fuck, I left the bike up there. You can't sail to Grandma. Yeah, I know, I was looking for my bike. I don't know how to cook a fish. Do not talk about Paul Ortix. Again, no idea who that is. I can't say anything bad about the man because I don't know who the fuck he is. Oh, Paul Ortix. Just rub that on the carpet a little bit. All right, Grandma, I'm coming. Your carpet's fucked. No, it's pissed. Shit. I can't get the... Fucking goddamn shit-ass helmet. Imagine if your parents watch this stream. I'm fairly certain they do watch my streams every now and then to check in on me, since I've moved. And, Because, like, on my dad's birthday, I called him, right? Because, you know, I'm not a horrible son. He's like, yeah, I saw you, God, what game was I streaming? I don't remember, but, oh, I was talking about, like, I was paraphrasing that quote where it's like, I was talking about chemistry. It was that stream where we were watching a bunch of chemistry videos on YouTube. And I was like, I don't know anything about chemistry because I didn't take a chemistry class. I was homeschooled, so, like, that's a thing, right? But to me, like, the difference between chemistry and magic is, like, I don't know. It's the same shit. Alchemy is just chemistry. Like, there's no difference to me. And so when I called him, he was like, oh, yeah, I popped by for a bit. Unhook the trailer? No, I'm going to bring this by and sell some wood. Yeah, that day. That was my dad's birthday. So I called him and he was asking, he was like, yeah, I saw that bit about you saying that alchemy is like the same thing as, there we go. But he thought that was interesting. But the actual line I said, and I never curse in front of my folks, was there's no difference between alchemy and chemistry for me. It's the same shit. A sufficiently stupid dumbass will not know the difference. I asked my nurse what he would like to be called, and he said Batman. Well, there you go. You can still learn. Yeah, I just don't have time to learn chemistry. Like, when would I learn chemistry? A lot of people are saying the unbanned TikTok is fucked because they're getting a lot of pro-Republican shit. Always remember, you're not a TikToker or a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or a whatever. You're someone who makes stuff on the internet, and that's the way you need to treat it. So that way, if shit goes tits up, you can just leave. I'm a person on the internet who does stuff. If I stopped streaming on Twitch, a decent chunk of you guys would come by and still, like, watch stream with me. Or whatever I was doing, right? So, like, you gotta do that. If you're gonna have a career doing this shit, you gotta do that. Because you don't want to be stuck being on one platform. Yeah, if there's a reliable notification service, people will show up. You know? Yeah, I don't like that TikTok was going away. And I have a feeling we're still gonna have issues. I think, If there was no Twitch, where would you go? Probably YouTube next. After YouTube, it would be, I don't know. Oh God, Kick is bad. Busking on the street. I might just not stream, and I might just do like art and post it on websites or something, like my website. I mean, everyone wants to fucking buy TikTok if they have the money to. What does that mean? I don't know where grandma's house is, I'll be real. What if you bought TikTok? Dude, I don't think TikTok's that cheap. I think I need to turn here. I'll just go through the woods for a minute. It'll be fine. Just buy it, get a loan. Excuse me, bank. I would like to get a loan. And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, what would you like to, you know, how much for the loan, and what would you like the loan for?" I would like to buy TikTok. So I'll need a couple $1 million. It seems like a solid investment strategy. Billion with a B. So 1,000 millions. Can I have a couple 1,000 million? No wonder the music sounded like shit. It was just static. My fish looks a little weird. Is there something wrong with it? Rotten pike. Well, grandma ain't getting shit then.
Lomittaja Erkki Örmäs Hokkanen on palveluksessanne 40 vuoden kokemuksella. Liuskat kädet ja raaka työ. Erkki Örmäs, vaikeudet lyö. Renkaat, ei uudu piiskanallivenkaat. Sun tosikko ratasliksit. Älä jää sutimaan paikallesi, vaan tilaan nyt. Missä on koy? Ajaa edestä ja takaa. Iskevän fiiliksen ralli. Lisämittarit 2 siirsi. Se...
So what? I rubbed it on the piss-stained carpet. That's not gonna make it rot faster. You know, in some places in the world, they would consider that a delicacy. Namely, in my basement when I force you to eat piss fish after not eating for days. Okay? Pissfish would be a good punk band name. Yeah. You could probably call your band Punk or Pissfish. I know, I can't sell it to him. I'm just gonna leave it here. Ready to go for when he is ready. And then all I gotta do is drive down here with the tractor and unload. I don't know if that works. He's not gonna steal it. How do I let unhook? Detached trailer. There we go. Do you still have your battle jacket? Yeah, they're in the closet. I think I might rework a new one. Something a little bit like different. Because I actually might need like a light jacket year round here. All right, we leave that there for now. Now then. Where does Grandma live? Does she live just down the road? Like, she's just past this house, because this is the guy that buys your, Kilju. Kilju? However you pronounce it. It's hard finding clothes that are ethically made. Honestly, just go down to your local thrift store. Back the other way? God damn it. You have to be kidding me. All right, let's turn around. Yeah, thrift store is the best place to get battle jacket stuff. Because then you don't have to buy like an expensive one. And yeah, I might have been made in a sweatshop. Probably in modern day, you're probably going to get some sweatshop shit. But you get to Grandma by following the railroad. Which way? Didn't think you even make jackets? Yeah. Thrift stores are great, man. I've gotten a lot of shit from the thrift store. I'm gonna pop some tags. Got $30 in my pocket. All that? You remember that, Bob? Remember when he just fell off the face of the earth? I'm gonna steal your grandpa's style. $20? Sure, that's as much as I remember that song. Whatever happened to that guy? He could have become another Little Dicky. Hate to say it, but who the fuck is Little Dicky? He mackled his last moor? It's probably for the best, you don't know? Macklemore was very vocal about Palestine as of late, like in a cool way, or? Lil Dicky is the guy who cut Vinny in a pizza line? Oh, he was some self-important piece of shit? My summer car map. Where the fuck is Grandma? Grandma, 6. I need to go the other way. I'm going the wrong way. That's all right. Wait, which side of the road are we driving on? Okay, we're good. Ah, that's the button. The original Honey Pop is free on Steam. Oh, fuck yeah. Why not play it? I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, I mean, I already have it, but, you know, for those of you that don't already have it, it's worth having. Yeah, the porn would be the issue there, I think. I'm fairly certain I did a Honey Pop, like, speedrun thing. How does Honey Pop compare to Bejeweled? I think it's fairly similar. The Steam version sanitized? Is there a not safe for work patch? I see. I saw Dashy play it. There's so many, like, fellas, like... Okay, tell me the story of Little Dicky. Where the fuck did Vinny get cut in line? Had to make offsite patches before Steam allowed porn games. Right, right. I have an idea about this Vinny lore. He's another white, unserious rapper. Lil Dicky made Vinny piss in a bottle at Sbarro. Okay. Who is also a comedian.
I figured it would be good to get him some New York pizza because he's only ever been to New York a couple times. So I said, all right, let's go get some Joe's. It's good pizza. We get there, and there's a line.
I don't know how to turn the volume down on the game.
There's a line, and Pluto's like, oh shit, is that Little Dicky? I was like, who is that? That sounds fake. You're joking, right? Like, no, that's really, there's Little Dicky's just over there. I don't know who it is, but apparently, and I listened to the music in the car, and he's a rapper, and he's done stuff with Snoop, and, you know, so, okay, Lil Dicky, whatever. Motherfucker cuts the line. Someone recognized him, was like telling him he was a savage. Little Dicky is a line cutter. So him and his small entourage, not a lot of people, they just safely use their fame to cut the line. I was like, I don't care if this is Little Cloney. You don't cut a line when someone is trying to get pizza. And I gave him stank look.
What the fuck? If you see an exit, let me know. Lil... Oh, it'd be L-I-L. Dicky. Oh. Oh! This fuck! I remember when they were trying to make him a thing. Yeah, I remember they had like a show. It was like, you're Little Dicky? Yeah, I'm Little Dicky. Who gives a shit about you, man? All right, let me look at the map. So racetrack, and then we have to go over the train tracks. After we go over the train tracks, we can come, like, we can turn. Like, Little Dicky is such a not thing. Snoop Dogg is the Ozzy Osbourne of rap. They just drag this old man out every now and then and go, you have to sing with this guy now. And they're like, what? We'll give you money. Oh, I like money. They made him do it at the Game Awards. Yeah, exactly. Shaq levels of endorsing everything. Yeah. I don't think it's like a Bruce Willis thing where he's like literally got dementia. But, you know, they just sort of drag him out for shit. I remember like I was watching I was listening to this new artist, Youngblood. He is okay. He feels like he would have done really well in like the 2000s when Hot Topic, like Molgoth shit was really popping off. But anyway, like in one of his songs, he's in the music video, they have Ozzy and Sharon. I think it's called Funeral. It's an okay song. It's very it's very Molgoth. So it's like, is it good? I don't know, but like it's an alright listen, you know? It's not, no, I'm talking about Youngblood. It's not hip hop at all. It's Molgoth music. I think they probably call it rock or emo or some shit, but I call it Molgoth shit because that's what it is. I don't know what the fuck Young Dicky does. Young Dicky is like, I feel like he's more got like the Bruno or something. Waiting for mom to pick me up from Hot Topic music. Yeah, I mean, Youngblood seems alright as far as like shit he says. Like, he doesn't seem like a bad dude. But, something about it feels very corporate. Like, I don't trust his punk vibes. It seems manufactured a bit. But, you know, he's got some okay songs. Like Old Poppy? Who? You have a good one, Count Cannoli. Feel better, alright? He talked to Louis Theroux about queerbaiting and stuff, and I thought that was cool. Yeah, I think that guy probably actually has some real takes on that. I mean, like, I've seen Youngblood in a dress half as often as about as often, I think, as I've seen him wearing pants. Like, the dude doesn't give a shit. He's kind of got like a dude version of Billy Idolish thing going. I guess. If we run out of gas, it's gonna suck so much ass. Trask the gas gauge. Okay, we got gas. How far are you from where you're going? Oh. I honestly don't know where Grandma's house is. Hold on. Gotta pull over. Let the lizard out. Pee-pee. I don't think the map's big. I think I'm just very slow in this thing. No, you're good. You're good. I agree. You know? Like, he's doing something for someone, and, like, his music's alright. His cover of, I Was Made for Loving You, pretty good. When's my next stream? I will be streaming tomorrow, assuming we have power. And it seems like we probably will. We'll probably do a little bit of Joe Bart and probably switch to something else after a bit. I've been having a lot of fun doing this. I kind of expected this to not really work as a stream because we've done it so often. But I mean, honestly, this game still holds up. Is it bad? Yes, but it's bad in a way that I appreciate. It's all about the vibes. Consider checking out Blender off stream. It's a good yap session. Yeah. Chapel Rowan is fucking, like, I actually listened to, was it Pink Pony Club? That shit slaps. Was there a decision behind choosing Mortal? As opposed to Immortal? Not really. Aside from I just didn't want to cheat. We're probably gonna die of thirst before we get anywhere. Where the fuck is Grandma's house? Like, at some point we should have seen the fucking... Where in the fuck is the turnoff for Grandma's house? Is this it? Police checkpoint. I think we've made it all the way around back to town. So I guess we'll stop and get gas before we go to see Grandma. Yeah, we've somehow gone all the way around the map and missed Grandma's house entirely. Go to the grocery store. I've never gotten the achievement for going to the grocery store. With this? Really? I need some food and something to drink. Thanks. Yeah.
Pyhäjärven holuppeen. No niin, tattista tämänkertaisesta.
Vitun dorka.
All right, now where's the gas tank on this bitch? Is that it? Yeah, it's gotta be it. There we go. Come on, man. I don't want to... Go, Phil, go. Do it. Phil. It's diesel? Got it. Don't ask about the physics. Don't even think about it. Oh, I can't drink beer and pump gas at the same time? All right. Fuck me then. I get accused of being boring sometimes. It's, and yet this is the most popular thing I stream. I don't drink soda much anymore, but I do like usually I just go for like Dr. Pepper or something. All right, so turn left here. Or do I need to go back the other way? Go back to the highway and turn 3 lefts. All right. Oh, please. I've barely had anything to drink. Bird Dog, thank you for the 42 months of support. I'm not going to be driving fast enough for them to think I'm drunk anyway. That's the thing, is drunk people drive real fast or real slow. I'm going to drive real medium. Can't leave any evidence, though. Like, yeah, I may be drunk driving, but I'm being responsible about it. By, you know, not leaving any evidence of it. So 3 lefts. Damn door won't stay shut. Oh, fuck, I forgot to pay for the gas. Oh, shit. Shit the fucking bed. I'm not saying I'm not drunk. I'm just saying, you know, I don't want there to be any proof of it. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-ba-do-ah-ba-do-do. Baba, don't cry. Where is that channel? Do 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 do. Mama. Oh, this might be it. Hey. Yeah, it's me. Sorry, I forgot to pay for the gas. Fuck you. I'm gonna go turn on the front light for my wife. She should be coming home soon.
Nyt kun nuo tietokoneet on ollut tässä tapetilla tällä lailla, niin juttelinpa sitten eilen pojan kanssa vähän näistä hommista, kun mun poika on tommonen yläasteikäinen, se päivät pitkät istuu joko tietokoneen tai sitten telekkari eessä ja eilen sitten vähän kyseli, että no mitä se oikein pelaa tai kuulemma tuumia pelaa ja mä sitten kahtelin vähän, että millainen peli se Moomin sitten on. No eihän se mikään Moomi ollutkaan, siinä oli joku sotilas ja sille silmistä kuvattu ja räiskittiin pyssyllä menemään niin, että suolet vaan lenteli vaan. Eipä siinä mitään, kyseli sitten pojalta, että mahtaako tuonne olla 15-vuotiaalle sallittu peli, kun ei se nyt ihan sen näköinen aina.
All right.
Mun mielestä. Ja
Good.
poika sanoi jopa, että
Oh,
ihan
shit,
samaa.
shit, shit.
Eihän se meille vanhemmille tietenkään ole ihan samaa. Tästä nyt vähän kahtua, että mitä nuo nuoremmat pelaa ja millaisia elokuvia kahtoo ja niin poispäin.
All right, 3 lefts, you say. So I assume I would take the next. Oh, I guess I take the next left. Is there a reason you're slowing down? Because I wouldn't recommend that shit.
Sitä mä miettii, että mitenkä se on tolla lailla pelataan vaan päivät päivät.
Yeah, keep driving, bitch.
Vaikka ulkona olisi oikein hyvä sää. Sitähän kasvaa tuuliin kiinni, kun sinä istuu tuntikaupalla enää kiinni ruudussa ja näin poispäin. Eikä ne pelit vois kaivaa esiin sitten, kun on vähän kurjempi sää ja saattaa vettä. Muuton pitäisi lähteä ulos jotakin touhua. Vaikka palloa potkimaan niin kuin mun nuoruudessa tehtiin. Tähän voi lähteä vaikka pyöräilemään tai mettään puihin kiipiä. Tai vaikka halakoja tekee. Ja no, tietenkin sitten aina nuo mopo-hommat ja semmoset. Liikutaan se nyt ei tietenkään hirveänä ole joku mopo tai vaikka ajelu, mutta on sekin nyt perhana paljon parempaa ja hyödyllisempää.
Get chat up over there. There we go.
Istuminen ja nappien nakuttelu. Ja ilmaa, kun sitä hommaa, se kyllä semmonen pitemmän päälle on mielestäni. Jääkin siellä. Jos nyt satut pelaa jotain Nintendoa tai...
Man, that sucks for you, bitch.
Kuulet tämmönen jutut tässä, niin pistä se peli kiinni. Sulla on ihan hyvä sää ulkona. Mene sinne nyt jotain tekemään raittiseen ilmaa. Kyllä
Should I do anything about this, or,
et kyllä tuu ikkään.
Yeah, alright.
Saamaan, jos sitä peliä vaan jäät siihen vemputtaa. Kyllä se näin kuule on. Maailmanennätystäkin on tullut tehtyä siinä. Sosser. Mä joka viikko treenaan olympiatasolla 1 sekunnin nopeutta. Sosser. Mä joka viikko treenaan olympiatasolla 1 sekunnin nopeutta. Sosser. Upsets tekee topless volleyball. Se ei oo niinkään kyse siitä, että osaa sen jutun, vaan siitä, että hallitsee sen. Ei tarvii olla hyvä, vaan voi olla parempi. Varsin maailmanennätystäkin on tullut tehtyä siinä.
How do you do this? Oh my god, I would assume that Fred has raided me. Testicle refunds. I love testicle refunds. That's such a good bit. I'm not trying to kill him, I'm trying to help him. What was Fred streaming? I'm not trying to kill him. If he dies, that's on him. Viewer submissions? Ah, okay. Very, very good viewer submission stream. Gotcha. I'm helping this guy out of a ditch. I'm helping him out. He tried to like run me over a minute ago, but I'm getting him out of a ditch now. Because he's a fucking idiot. There you go. Come on, get back to the road, you stupid fuck. Get on the road, you stupid shit. Alright, you got it? You got it from here, man? Come on. Come on. Alright. We gotta drive around back and then hit him from the back. Get on the fucking road, you son of a bitch. I think the camper might be unrelated. I don't know why it's here. Get on the road, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Onto the road with you. There you go. Now drive, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's on you, man. Fuck you. people these days.
Olihan siinä kyllä kaikkea muutakin. Taksilla ajettiin ja mentiin kasinolle pelaamaan ja muuta tämmöistä hyvää hommaa. Se oli hyvä, kun mun
He's not dead. He was just looking at me, man. People don't look at you when they're dead.
sen kanssa oli mukava.
I think his neck is broken.
Se aika pitkälle, mutta
What do you want me to do about it? Unbreak it? I'm not a doctor. I got a forklift. I got him out of a ditch. He's got to do the rest.
Santeri, kun se kävi hakkeen ne näytekoneen niinku tarjoajat sitten pois sieltä, että sitä ei sitten päästy pelaamaan loppuun. Mutta kyllä mä voin sanoa, että Larru ainakin on hyvä peli.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. I should be going the right way now. Cool. Keygen ass music. So for those of you that don't know this game came out, I don't know, years ago. (2015). It's been out for a while, but it finally got fully released. Okay, so not this. No, it is this exit. It is this exit that we want. Sorry, I gotta pull up the map. This game is finished. She's moving on to my winter car. I didn't see the cops though. Is that a problem? I mean, I guess not. You can't arrest me for drunk driving if I'm not drunk and I'm not there to be driving. So that's the racetrack. This takes me to Lop. That's the oh shit, wrong way. There we go. Just get that shit out of the way. I'd assume you have to add like snow tires or you have to add chains to your vehicle or whatever. Not looking forward to doing that up here in Maine. But we don't have a car, so we don't have to worry about that yet. I think they'll arrest you for driving the tractor? Really? Oh, right, I can pick strawberries here for money. Let's pull over for a minute, maybe get some. I'm a little hungry. I mean, I was on the highway with the tractor, so there's that. What's up, my dude? Hell yeah. Oh? Man, this is exciting ass gameplay. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do about it? I mean, it is getting late. I probably should go home. I'm tired, aren't I? Fuck you, okay? Alright, I was gonna do this shit, but I don't even give a fuck anymore. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me! Pay me for my pissberries. Only bring complete boxes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you think I give a shit? Fuck you. Fuck you. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Fuck you. Going to grandma's. Son of a bitch. You only spent 5 seconds picking berries. Oh, wow. Who gives a fuck? I don't see you out there actually picking any berries, though, do I, motherfucker? Hey, great Zot. Thank you for the raid. Like, all sorts of friends coming out of nowhere to help me out. Thank you. I'm stealing some berries because, the guy wasn't paying me. And I ain't doing work for free. Yeah, this game finally got its full release, so... Shot's like, I wonder if Red's gonna stream it. And I'm like, I'll stream it. I don't feel like making the car because it kind of will take too long. And I'll inevitably crash and all the bits will fall off. So maybe I just don't. You know? I really hope I don't die of fatigue before I get to Grandma's house. What was Great Zot streaming? Oh, Odd. Thank you for the gift sub to Dragon. That's cool of you. You don't die of fatigue anymore, you just black out? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's true. Because I'm pretty sure No, I died of hunger earlier, didn't I? He signed up for Farmers Only? Where the fuck is Grandma's house? People don't want to interact with you if you're too dirty. Grandma is not dead. Just because I didn't feed her? He only visited Only Farmers. And watched ads, I see. We didn't feed her the rotten pike. I left it out there. Would be a good idea to at least bolt the driver's seat in. Why? It's not going anywhere. Well, I dropped the rotted fish somewhere randomly on the... Because that trips a flag to let... Okay, fair enough. Having the van would be nice. I think it's street legal, so I could actually drive it on the road. It also has a top speed of more than 3. Wonder when my wife is coming home. I'm gonna text her real quick. Here's the train tracks. How often does the train come? Look right after passing the train tracks, and you should be there. There's Grandma and that stupid fuck that wanders the woods at night. Fuck you, get away from Grandma's house. Grandma, are you still awake? I know you asked me to come over a couple of days ago and bring a fish, but I didn't. Grandma, I'm here. Fucking get out here. Grandma. Grandma's asleep, but this is her place? What did she expect me to do? Sleep outside? I'm not even aggressively drunk. I'm just normal. I've only had like a beer in the last couple hours. Alright, well, fuck it. I don't want Grandma to starve, so, the fuck? Where'd the berries go? Drop berry. Huh? Get help? From who? Alright, well, fuck. I guess you don't get berries, Grandma. I don't know what happened to him. I'm not drunk. I'm just vibing. We're just vibing today, man. If I were drunk, I would still say that. I mean, that is true. Denial's the first step. I don't think that's the first step of any sort of healing process. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? I'm happy to see you guys here. Really makes me happy. That's what streaming's about. It's about pissing on some berries, giving them to Grandma, and having a good time together. Oh, Jesus. He was drinking ketchup. It's fine. People do that in Finland. It's normal. He kept all the blood inside the car. So, I mean, the ketchup inside the car. So he didn't get any on me. So we're fine. Is anyone here Finnish? Confirm that you guys just drink ketchup sometime in order to get me off the hook for murder that I didn't do. Yeah, see? There. Confirmed. I'm normal. You're thinking of Pikachu. He hates ketchup. Oh, fuck, I am. That guy's probably fine. I mean, I'm fine. I didn't even get hurt, right? Pikachu does canonically drink ketchup. That's right. Look it up. Try Googling Pikachu drinks ketchup. I might actually have an arrest warrant at this point. Assuming that I was implicated in this crime. Which I'm not saying I was. I'm not saying I wasn't. Okay. Wife has messaged me. No crime happened. If the cops show up tonight, that's on y'all. Like, if there are cops in my house, one of y'all snitched. And we're Dunyan rings. Which would honestly go pretty good with some ketchup. That's what your onion was missing? Yeah, I ate an onion earlier on stream. It wasn't raw, I cooked it, but you know. See? No cops.
No.
Have you ever watched Bobobo? I have watched Bobobo. It was on TV when I was a kid. Quote unquote child. I can sleep on this seat. I totally forgot about that. Let's just sleep here. There we go. There it is. I didn't really get Bobobo when I was a kid. You know? Really just didn't do it for me. I love that the designer of this game decided that he didn't give a shit what people thought. And he was just gonna make some garbage. And if it worked, it worked, and if it didn't, it didn't. Go fuck yourself. I did get out of jail in the last play session, but this is a new save because it was updated. See, that's how you don't sell out. When people are like, your game needs to be playable and fun, and you go, nah, that's not my vision. I mean, Cruelty Squad is the way it is because that's the point of it. Don't run over a rally spectator. I mean, like, okay. I mean, someone might have died, but it wasn't my fault. Like, he hit me just as much as I hit him. So, like, honestly, rule of the beast on that one. Okay? I don't consider that shit to be my fault. Surely there's more bolts back here. Yeah, there it is. Where was it? I saw it for like half a sec. There it is. Yeah, no, the Pikachu ketchup thing is not some dirty thing. Sometimes I'm not trying to fuck with you when I'm like, Google that. Like, there's just shit that y'all don't know about that I know about, and I think y'all should know about. Like inflation. Like, a lot of people don't seem to understand how fucking inflation works. All I'm saying is that because the Sonic restaurant is doing so fucking good right now, it's gonna cause some inflation. Google Sonic inflation. All right. As a practicing economist, when you say you're a practicing economist, do you mean like you do it as a job? Like people tell you to tell them about money? Fucking. Where the fuck? I'm coming. I can't see, but I'm trying to be at the phone, but I can't see the phone. Where the fuck is the phone? With what car, my bitch? I would if I could, but I can't. Now I'm going back to bed. Of course I paid my electric bill. That's how... Wait, why am I in the living room? I don't want to be in the living room. I want to be... not... Okay, fine. Fuck it. Scuba, I don't think you can pick him up with the tractor. I'm fairly certain of that. That's the living room. So this must be the entryway. And that means that if I turn to my right, wait, bedroom, doorway. Turn, crouch, turn, and then we look for the door handle. There it is. All right. Do you think I can pick him up in the tractor? Like, seriously, it's gonna take me a while to drive there. Do not fuck with me on this. Can I pick him up with the tractor? It will not work. Okay, well then there's no point in being here. You gotta do a little bit of a shake. A little taste test, you know? Like, you can't just piss it all out. You gotta make sure that you keep it on top of your, you know, your physical health by drinking the piss. There we go. I guess we could take a shower. I mean, I'm not tired anymore. Have you seen what the medicinal piss drinking people look like? Not well, I would assume. And get some water while this is happening. I'm not dirty anymore. Good. I did find a fairly okay, like, audiobook Like, I mean, I really liked the one about the Roomba, but my bootleg version of it that was on YouTube got taken down. So it's like, guess we're not watching that anymore. So I found a new one, and it's okay. It's about it takes place in the where am I going? That guy wants his hay bales done. Where the fuck is that? I think that's just past town. Yeah. And this thing? You gonna need the trailer for that? Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. What the fuck are any of the light switches? Fuck it. Wouldn't it be real fucked up if there was a fella outside and you just like slowly walk towards us? That would be fucked. Just thinking. That's just voices from the void? I mean, I guess so. Audiobooks are just, usually they just have like a person reading it and doing the voices themselves. Like if I were to read a book to you. Maybe like, you know, with the Warhammer ones, they like to have like a little like dum 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 dum. Warhammer 40,000. Dum 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 dum. Graphic audio audiobooks are legitimately like sound effects and everything. Huh. All right. All right. TikTok is in the process of restoring services, we think. Why would you thank him? He was the guy who got it shut down in the first place. You would be a good ebook narrator. Yeah, the cursed part about that is that I am fucking dyslexic shit. Yeah, I guess you gotta suck him off a bit so that way he doesn't punish you. That makes sense. It's just like fucking... Because it was all a political stunt? I don't know. I think he meant it. Yeah, I just put the name Trump as a thing that would get bopped if you tried to do the election. I haven't changed the filter to say something else, but he isn't even elected yet? No, he got elected. He won. He was confirmed. I don't like it, but that's what happened. Instead of selling the whole business, he's only now making them sell 50%. Okay. Wait, I don't even need this shit. Would you recommend a non-streamer person to play this game? No. Absolutely fucking not. I enjoy it, like, legitimately, but this is a hard recommend. I unironically would put this in my top 10. But, you know, it's not a good game. It's melancholic and shit in a way that's very cozy and comfy. Like, I enjoy it, but I also enjoy... I'm a fucking weird dude. I don't think that I would recommend this game to much of anyone. I wouldn't even say it's a fun game. You know? I don't even know what to call this. The masculine urge to just get into, yes. Just like walk into the water and just keep walking until you die. Yeah. I know, EFB, and it's totally chill. It's just like, I've got that set so that way people won't talk politics. Because I basically tried to do the politics thing all last year. I was like, you know what? Why don't I try just leaning fully into this politics thing that I enjoy? We'll do it for a year and see how it goes. And it was not popular at all. People fucking hated that. And that's fair. A lot of us want to get away from it. And that's what I realized is like, I'm just going to do shit in my community. What does it mean that My Summer Car is okay? Or is out? It's fully released. This is the final version. More or less. He's moving on to other games. He's working on, yeah. So like, it's the 1.0 release. So I'm gonna limit political discussion, both for myself and y'all. Because doesn't make anyone happy. Doesn't change anything. So what's the point? Instead, I'm just gonna do shit in my community that'll make things better, and if you want a piece of that, you come to Maine. I feel bad for you on one thing, Rev, and what happens is that. What do you mean? I don't know what the fuck was going on with my words. Hey, let's go, Ugg. You left Texas partly because of politics, and it turns out Maine is a red-leaning... Okay, yeah, it is pretty red. Just not the bit I'm in. Okay, fair enough. I mean, like, the bit that's red is the rural area. We wanted to be in New England. We wanted to be away from Texas. We wanted to, you know, because, like, yeah, I don't... It's way different than Texas. Like, you know, I had to leave Texas for political reasons because my wife wasn't going to be safe. In the amount of time that we were there, or in the time that it took us to get up here, 2 women died in childbirth because of the shit practices they have in Texas. So it's like, I'm not going to put my wife through that, you know? I need to get some more charcoal. I don't have any, so I can't. Does that imply that Tilda is pregnant? No. But I was like, we're not even gonna try for that. We're not even gonna look into any of that until we get the fuck out of Texas. Because if there was a situation where, like, my wife... Anyway, we're getting into politics. My point is that I don't want my wife to get killed. Am I interested in having kids? It's scary nowadays, but yeah. I think that would be all right. It's expensive to have kids, yeah. But you know what? I'm in a boat. What if your child is born with a beard? I was born with a full head of hair. Hey, what's up, Abel? Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of families that are looking for foster kids and stuff. I want to foster or adopt if I had kids. I mean, that's fair. You know? That's totally fair. Right as she was about to close, people walked in. Dude, if the place closes at 5, don't be like, oh, we'll be fast. Don't worry about it. Suck my nuts. My wife and I use the bus because, like, we can pretty much walk everywhere right now, right? Dude, when I was working at GameStop, there was that one time that people came in at close. Like, I was walking towards the door to lock it, and they're like, I was like, hi, I'm sorry, we're closing. They're like, oh, it's okay, we'll be real fast. And I'm like, no, we are closed. And I just, like, stared at them dead in the eye. And I was like, we're closed now. Fuck you. My God. What is that sitting next to you, honey? Is that a fucking pig? Do you like being pissed on? Your boyfriend's ugly as shit, man. Is a ska car gonna try and hit us? Yeah, see, that ain't me. I'm not getting paid enough. If I work at McDonald's or something like that, I'm not getting paid enough. Nice. Hey, what's up, man? Waiting for the bus, or what are we doing? We only drowned him that one time. I'm gonna start referring to women as Chucks now. I need to get charcoal so that way I can buy I can cook food for grandma. Bus is there's a bus. It's right there. Okay, well, you know, all right. There's only one bus in this community, and it's that one, so I guess if he's not waiting for that, I don't know what the fuck he's waiting for. We gotta wait for this place to open. Oh, Grandma? If I hit him, is that a crime? Like, I'll be arrested for it? That sounds bad. Be open. I was just gonna throw him on the bus because he wants to get on the bus, but he's too stupid to do it. Let's hit a save then. What? Son of a bitch. Hey. Let's see if I just like reopen it. If maybe this time the cops won't be waiting outside the shop for me. Grandma's gonna be so mad. It's because I killed that guy. I didn't even mean to. I was just not looking. And he drove full speed into me. I was driving a fucking... I feel like I should be allowed to like say something in my defense. Hey. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no worries. I was hoping that it would be loud enough that it would piss you off. We there yet? What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Inevitably, it ends like this every time, doesn't it? I didn't murder him. It was accidental. No, it doesn't. Bitch about it more and see if it turns it off. About what? Socioeconomic issues? The fuck does that mean? Socioeconomics? Did they come by and feed us at some point? It would be better if it was in tune for him. I think I'm like too high, like too far. You want to bitch more? Does that make things go faster? Do you like being in jail? Because I don't like being in jail either, asshole. What do you want me to do about this? Is that better? You having a good time now? I'm in jail for 5 days. For those of you who haven't seen this game before, this game does not like you. Hence why I'm in jail for murder, because I accidentally ran into someone. Well, they ran into me, and they died because their car was shit and mine wasn't. I currently have to wait 5 days in order to get out of jail. If you're wondering how long that is, it's 5 days. Yeah? What if I piss your pants for you? What do you think of that? You like that? What? What booze? What booze bottle? I'm drinking out of the fucking toilet, you stupid shit. Where are you hiding booze? This is the guy I ran into? He's not even dead. You're not even dead. You should be dead. If I have to be in prison, you should be dead about it. Get down here and let me kick your ass. They do feed you in jail. They feed you soup like once a day. We might have to start a new save, guys. New save or lots of YouTube? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some YouTube watching in order to get past this part. Or something. Baltro again? And we really haven't done much. How long is a game day or a day in this game? I want to say it's like 30 minutes, yeah. So we gotta wait, what, 2.5 hours? We must pass the time. Ballertro. I mean, that's what I was doing for a while, was just Baltro while we waited. I think I heard my wife. But numbers are very good. I think I'm gonna go kiss my wife real quick. I think that we should, instead of playing Baltro, probably just restart the game. Because, like, you know? I'm gonna go kiss wife. I'll be right back. Hello? Is there a wife here? There is, but she's on the phone. So Marietta is like the one song that I wouldn't want to learn, and it's the only one that they've got actually where you could learn it fairly easily. I'm gonna check and see if there's any art out on the internet. But I think that we definitely come back to this one way or another. I don't know if I'm stopping right now, but there's some arts that we can look at real quick. I think we have to do this again tomorrow. Maybe I stay live until food's done or something. Here we are. Bo Babbitt. Sorry, the other drawing. I draw other things other than RevFart, but it keep his stream on and an earbud during work to keep me sane. Fair. That's why I started watching streams as well. So most of it ends up being Revular. Leaned into a more monstrous interpretation for this one. Awesome. I like the scarecrow fellow being a little fucked up. It's awesome. Fucking Little Dicky of all people. How to close that tab. Definitely new game. Permadeath off. Murder. Virk. Bjorn. It's a good picture of me. We've restarted this game 3 times today. Did you know that? It's the 3rd time. And we don't have permadeath on. So that's good. I gotta put the driver's seat in order to start the countdown for my uncle getting arrested for drunk driving. So we'll do that. And then I think it was like the 10. Let's see. Spanner set. Number 10. Was it not 10? 12? Pretty sure it wasn't 11. Maybe it was 11. It's not 11 either. Maybe it was smaller? 9? Ah, it was 9, of course. If you don't want the shitwell calls, just don't take the keys for the shit truck. Where are the keys for the shit truck? The uncle gives you to them, or gives them to you once he loses his license. Got it. You know, I think this is a cozy game for me. I really do. You know, just hanging out with the boys, drinking a beer, putting a car together. Is Twitch shitting the bed? What makes you say that? It's a cozy gremlin game, 100%. I mean, we may be losing internet here in a bit because of the storm, but it's only lightly snowing at this point. Oh, no, the snow is fine. As long as wife is home, I don't care. You know? I'm not scared of it because I know that I'm in Maine now where it's not Texas, where I don't have to worry about that, you know? Like in Texas, I would have to worry about it. But here, people are like, hey, maybe we should get some extra shit together or whatever. And then they're like running to the store buying eggs and bread and milk. I don't know why that is. If you're expecting to not be able to go outside or use your electricity for a while, why are you buying eggs, milk, and bread? What the fuck are you making? French toast? With what power? Cake? Yeah, I guess you could do some cake. Oh, I should close the, It's like, Andy Warhol's cake. Like, the bread you could just, eat. Set modern on fire to cook. Modem on fire. Makes slightly more sense, not a lot more, but a little bit. Starting this run off strong, shit faced as fuck. Bethesda quality right there. Look at that. Tree floating. Has been floating like that for years now. Wood-fueled stoves are great for emergency situations. That makes sense. I didn't die in jail, I just realized I also had permadeath on, apparently. That's why I was saying mortal. Alright, I need to sit. Yeah, no, this is good. I'm not nauseous from this at all. Oh yeah, no, this is great. I love this. We do not have an alcohol stove. We bought a portable stove for when we were in Texas. Seasickness hard mode. Get shit-faced before getting out onto the lake. Works. This is how I see those Quake 360 FOV mods. If the FOV gets too high, it starts making me feel sick. But I think we could seriously just do no fish, but like this. I mean, we could kind of like cheap out on the forest as well, like they did here, where it's just like the Nintendo 64 like forest, where it's just like a wall of trees graphic. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too concerned about the wind thing. It's just something that I need to bring up, just in case if it does go out. Still watching the, They Are Billions playthrough that, the Hearthstone streamer Trump is doing. I haven't gotten to the end of this 7-hour VOD to see whether or not he actually beats the bit, but if he does, I might actually stream it. Because if he can beat it, I can just watch what he did. Or maybe I just play it off stream. I don't know. That game is a ball ache though. But for some reason, like, my monkey meat brain is like, I want to play it. And it's like, that game sucks ass though. But for some reason, part of me wants to play it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I legitimately don't. Every time it's mentioned, I have to like think about installing and playing it. And then I get upset and grind at it. Getting shit-faced before getting on the boat was a really bad decision. I'm regretting it right now. What game are we talking about? They Are Billions? It's a solo, like single-player RTS about zombies. It's kind of steampunk. I'll just get out. It's fine. Just grab the fish trap, throw that out, get the thing for the... It's randomly generated? No, I don't think it's randomly generated. Fucking hell. There we go. My summer car is done, yeah. They finished making it. For whatever that means. That storm sounds real nasty. You hear that? Looks like a real storm rolling in. Probably don't want to be on the water when that happens. Oh, there's the fish trap. Put that out in the water and we're good to go. Well, that's because Minecraft is like still, you know, ongoing development. This game, like, he's gonna make the next game in the series instead, My Winter Car. Which he's been thinking about for a while. No, that's real. I have no idea what they're gonna do for that. An actual sequel, yeah. Not a joke, that is a real thing. If you go to the title screen, it talks about it. See, I figured it was gonna be like the same game because of the ski lift thing over there, but like the ski lifts don't really do anything as far as I'm aware. Haven't really fucked around with them much, so I don't know. Maybe they do. I am sobering up, which is nice. Oh god, shoveling snow with the way this game handles tasks is, yeah, that is hellish actually. Minecraft is a solid game for 30 bucks. Like, I think that's a fine price for that game. That is one of the best games of all time. If you're telling me one of the best games of all time is $30 and doesn't have DRM, like, name another game in your top 5 that's less than $60 and doesn't have DRM. Terraria is on Steam, which is DRM. What's DRM? Digital Rights Management. Like, it's a pretty good game for what you're paying. I'm totally okay with that. I also bought it at like 15 bucks or whatever, so I mean that's different. But you know, there is a non-DRM. Terraria is available on. I'm not dick riding a Monopoly. I'm just saying that Minecraft is a good game. Jesus. Anything on GOG? Okay, I mean, fair. I mean, obviously, my game. Oh, dick riding Monopoly. I thought you were saying that I was dick riding. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, you're right. It is dick riding Monopoly. My game has DRM, except for on itch, it doesn't. You can download it for free on itch. If you buy the Steam version, then you have DRM. Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth. Mr. Bucket, come in my mouth. I love that he probably just used like his shower to do this. I know they did that with Banished. Whoa. You all right? Finished game. You know why I think I'm okay with this game being a buggy piece of shit, but I'm not okay with Skyrim being a buggy piece of shit? I mean, there's a couple reasons. This is one of them. It's 15 bucks. How much is Skyrim again? Oh, okay, it's $4 right now. But if you want the soundtrack, is $6. Wait, is it just on sale? Oh, it's on sale for 90% off. I was gonna say that seems really low. Skyrim's 40 bucks or $4 if you guys want to install a piece of shit game. Or you could buy My Summer Car for 10 extra bucks and get this. So I mean, like, you know, there are options here. I'm not entirely sure why I'm able to fall through the floor so easily when I'm drunk, but that is interesting. Is it that road specifically that has no hitbox for some reason right now? Is it because I'm drunk? Yeah, it's the road that doesn't have a hitbox. Well, that's a problem. Being drunk makes it easier to get into back rooms. That's the trick. You get drunk during a storm, and then you wander around town until you go into the back rooms. I'm hoping that maybe if I go around all the way... It's going to be very difficult to get to the store if I keep clipping to the floor. Maybe if I, like, go wide and go around... It might not have loaded the town properly. I'm not entirely sure why that would be the case, but I might have to try and do like some parkour to get out or something. But I may not be able to. Well, I mean, the thing about bringing my bike is I'd have to be able to get to it. And that would be a thing. I do have to get all the way home. Maybe if I go like this way, I can like maybe skip the road. There's no way I'm going to be able to cross this road. Huh. What? Am I a ghost? I died in jail. I guess I died in jail. Who would have seen this happening? I guess I haunt the jail or the church now. Considering I never went. Shit. Oh, hold on. I thought of it like right before. I think I might be able to like use it to like fly over. I just have to like hit it just right. I'll be fine, and then we can go to the store and we can get something to drink so we don't die. Fuck. I don't know how I did that, I'll be real. And that's gonna be a problem. Maybe I can get hit by the bus. I wonder if dying would help. What's the difference between being a ghost and being drunk? I can't leave the church regardless. Doesn't help that I'm slow as shit. I barely have any piss in me either. I didn't really get a chance to drink anything aside from vodka, so I mean, like, this is gonna have to do me for now. Maybe it'll rain and I can subsist on rainwater and live out of the church. I think it's because I'm running. But I'm running because the default walk speed is this. And I'd like to get somewhere. Are you speed running or something? No. Nope. Just playing the game. Maybe I'll die. It's an option. It's a little bit bugged. A little bit. I'm hoping I can launch over the river using... Okay. You know what? Mjord. Mjorder. Fuck. Hold. Bjorn. Permadeath is off. Hold Alt and press 0221. Oh, on this. Got it. Alt 0221. Or 0. Is my numpad just not working? Let me try doing it over here. Yeah, I can do that. It just doesn't work in here. I don't think it accepts the umlaut. For whatever reason. Try win plus period. I mean, it worked for, So step 1, don't get drunk. Win period opens up an alternate little keyboard. Yeah, I think it's okay that I don't have a umlaut over my name. We can just imagine it's there. It's fine. Bjorn Myrdefuk. There's so many cool arrows. It's true. Do not drink it. $819. Weird amount of money. Thanks, Uncle. What did I miss? I died. I accidentally killed a guy, and then that got me sent to prison. So I restarted. And then I tried to walk to town while drunk, and I couldn't because I was a ghost and couldn't do the thing. My wife came home, so once she's off the phone with her dad. Yeah, I would love to get the computer. Like, that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I'm doing this that way I can get the van, because you were telling me that that's how I do that, right? So somehow you missed a lot, I guess, but luckily it's on YouTube and such. Where the fuck? Hello? See. Bucket. Beer. I should drink a beer. If I drink a beer, then I'm good. You could take the spanner set to Venti's house for carjacking later. It's true. I don't care. I might steal his car. But can't you just ask for it and he'll give it to you? Bethesda tree. Again, this is made by like one dude as far as I'm aware. So like, you know? This game is in 1.0 now, yeah. He is moving on to making My Winter Car. Is the parking brake on? The fuck? There we go. A lot nicer when I'm not drunk, you know? My Winter Car is a real thing. There's a website for it and everything. When you boot up the game, it announces that it's in 1.0 and that, you know, My Winter Car is the thing. So exhausted from work, also hungry but don't want to make food. Are you interested in onion? Do you have an onion? Because I got an idea for you. Because, like, it's a real simple meal. Preheat your oven to 350. On a pan or a baking sheet, put some onion or put some aluminum foil down. Put the onion on it. Then when the onion or oven is done heating up, you put the onion into the oven for like 30-40 minutes. Probably closer to an hour, actually. I probably should have put it in there a little bit longer. That's all right. It counted as food. It was not bad. It would be better if it wasn't crunchy. Why did you not slice it before baking? I just don't give a fuck. This shit makes me want to get up and do something better. Thanks, Rev. No worries, Nicholas. Always glad to be an inspiration. Did that include peeling the thing? No. Why would you? You don't need to peel it. It comes off when you put it in the oven. So you just kind of like don't eat the papery part. Morning, Anarchy. How you doing? Blip. So, I mean, I guess you do. You're acting like it was raw or something. I'm gonna keep doing it until you guys accept this. Yes, I ate a whole fucking onion without peeling it. The peel came off before I needed to, like, bite into it. You just kind of knock it to the side. Do it again. Just watch the VOD, dude. It's on Twitch. I'll upload it in a bit. Unwatchable skill issue. If I can do it, you can watch it. This game's really exciting sometimes. I like the part where we're moving about 2 miles an hour across the lake. But it is the fastest way of getting across. So there's that. I just misread hashtag is hash brown and kind of want hash browns now. I used to eat those all the time before my wife moved in. Not that there's anything wrong with hash browns. I just, you know, I don't eat super processed food anymore. But I bet you could just like beat the fuck out of an, like, what is hash browns? Because like most of the time when I get it, I get the little patties. Like they have at McDonald's. It's just potato, right? It's just shredded potato. I turned off permadeath because I realized it could. It's just potato, right? Do I need to put like butter or anything on it? Minced tater with a bit of onion for flavor. I see. So not a whole onion. Egg? Where the fuck are you getting egg? Oil? I could just use onion powder instead of a whole ass onion. Sick drift, bruh. Yeah, okay, so like, you know, canola oil or olive oil or something. What brand did you recommend? I mean, like, I was eating Hill Country Fare because I was broke. I don't recommend it. It tastes like a McDonald's hash brown, which is really processed and probably not good for you, but it tastes good. So if you live in Texas, go to H-E-B and buy yourself some Hill Country Fare brands. They're in the freezer aisle, next to the frozen pizzas. Roundabouts, anyway. For the love of God, please have loaded. Is H-E-B better than Publix? I don't know what Publix is. I haven't been, so I don't know. Sup, you son of a bitch? Fuck you. Do I need chips? I don't need chips. I do need two-stroke. Oh, I shouldn't have bought it all. 17, 5, 9, 11, 12, 23, 29. Do they have fire extinguishers here? Gambling. What? Where's my money? Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Aren't these like really old like politicians? Oh, here's that asshole that I killed. Wow, that's great, man. I didn't ask and I don't care. He tells me things. He's just a guy that works at the counter. Like, why the fuck would I give a shit about what he thinks? It's like, oh, I shouldn't be drinking or whatever. Fucking, I don't care. Who the fuck are you? You're no one to me. Get the fuck out of here. God, I wish it wasn't as annoying as it is to walk this back and forth. Oh, the green car guy? Yeah, it was his fault. He ran into me. I was just driving down the road. If he wants to go full tilt into me and die, that's his decision, man. That's not up to me. And I don't feel like I should be punished for that. That's fucked. That's like if someone comes into your house and, like, crawls into your chimney and dies. Like, is that your fault? No, legally it's not. Because that's happened before. Not to me, but to other people. That people have tried to sneak into a house Santa style and it doesn't work. You know? If you get stuck, they have to, like, pull you out. Like, I mean, they'll pull your corpse out like a squirrel. But, like, you know. You don't get charged with murder. There was, like, I think the story was it was an obsessed girlfriend that was trying to, like, get to him. And I think that's what they did. They tried to climb in. So, I mean, I guess the trick is if you murder someone, shove them into the, I really want to be real with you. I don't give a shit about you. I never have given a shit about you. And if you talk again, I will punch you in the dick. God, that's a fucked up way of learning about that Santa's not real. Your dad dies in the chimney trying to be Santa. Like, good dad, though, aside from being kind of dumb. That's awful. That's from Gremlins? So it's not like a real thing. That was from the movie Gremlins, which is not, as far as I'm aware, a historical drama. Yeah? Like, is Gremlins... What if they ended up thinking that Santa died in their chimney and their dad just ran off? Like, do the kids think they went to Santa's funeral? You think? Dude, that would be a way to break your kids of thinking that Santa's a real thing. You just kill a guy and shove him into the chimney, right? And then when he starts to smell, you go, oh man, I guess that's why you didn't get presents this year. Guess you shouldn't have been good. Being good got him to show up here and he got stuck in the chimney, that fat fuck. It's all your fault, kids. You actually ended Christmas for everyone on Earth. You're probably gonna get called. I don't know why I assumed that you were good this year. Yeah, that would be incredibly fucked up. But that would be a way to stop like your kids from asking for presents. Anytime they bring up, oh, I want something for Christmas, Dad. Yeah? Well, too bad Santa's dead. Just saying. Just throwing it out there as an idea. If you're a parent, you could kill someone and shove them into the chimney. And blame their death on your kids. Why not? And then every Christmas, when it's time, you're just like, look, I gotta go do the Christmas thing. You know? Like, Santa's not around anymore. Thanks for that, kids. Am I good? No, I'm riffing because I'm carrying individual two-stroke liters of gas to and from here. And it's gonna take a while. What about chimney murders? I'm not suggesting that you murder people in a chimney, although that would work too. I feel like they would probably call for help. And you have to kill them in a way that doesn't show up in a toxicology report. I don't have anything. Smoke them? Oh, yeah. Brick up your chimney like the Cask of Monte Cristo? Dude. Yeah, put on this Santa outfit. Why? I don't know. Hey, stand in this room for a minute. You alright? I'm just gonna, like, you know, do some brickwork while you're here. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Seems like you're bricking me up. Yeah? You getting that excited about this? I'll keep going then. No, I mean, like, literally, you're actually trying to, like, you know, brick me into this building. That's what he says, right? The Count of Monte Cristo, or whatever the fuck that was called. Or Cask of Amontillado. I think that's a different thing. I'm thinking of the cask thing. It's pretty wild that you just stood there for a minute. And got put in the wall. Like, I'm built different. I would try to not be in a wall. That's why I haven't been buried in a wall yet. I also don't know anyone who tries that shit. Honestly, if... Cat Cannoli, I know that you're, like, trying to do a bit, but fuck, marry, kill, and one of the options is Christ Child is not a good choice. Like, that's not gonna go well for me no matter what I pick for that. So, I refuse your question, for once. I think you locked him in first. Oh, okay. So there's like a trick to it. It's not just like you put him in there. Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense. It's been a minute since I've read it, you know? I think it's pretty kind of fucking cool. It's a weird fucking flex. I still would have been like, come on, man. Someone want to, like, look it up? See if he was just shit-faced or not? Because it would be funny as fuck if he was just drunk. I've been in bad situations before when I've been drunk, but never, like... It seems like that would be a very weird way to murder someone. Like, you gotta have, like, a family crypt. And then you gotta have, like, booze and a friend that you want to murder using booze and your family crypt. It just seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work. There's a lot of setup for that. I think a Santa suit would be cheaper than an entire family crypt. Just saying. And you could just, like, knock out, like, your chimney wall. I'm sure that you just, like, I don't know, you just... And chains? I mean, you don't need, like, chains. You You have to remember the main character is that he's probably a little bit unhinged. I mean, yeah, generally speaking, people who kill people, I would say, are a little bit off the hinge. They're not aware of where it happens to be anymore. Wasn't there a theory that Santa can teleport? Oh, you just sped read it, and the dude was just drunk. So he wasn't chained up or anything. I mean, it's a short story, so it's a pretty quick read. That's pretty wild that the guy was just, like... How does that... Has there ever been, like, a play of it? I would love to see someone try and act that out, because it does seem like the Homestuck number follows me everywhere I goddamn go, and I hate it. Shut up. JoJo was a weird show. Can't recommend it to most people, but I gotta say, like, I still love how extra Dio was about, like, standing at the top of the stairs and repeatedly moving people down the stairs to fuck with them by using his time distortion. It's weird. He was chained up? Hi, wife, I love you. You off the phone? Stanford prison experiment was like a real thing that happened, though. Like, that's not a, like... I'm gonna start dinner. I had onion. They didn't like it. I think I might just go until dinner's done. Is that alright, my love? It wasn't raw. I cooked it. It was alright. I could have cooked it a little longer. I think that was the main issue. No, I skipped the potato. I just had the onion. I had one of the smaller onions. I ripped open one of the bags. Just one from the right side of the refrigerator. A yellow onion, yeah, I guess. Probably should have gone with a different onion than a yellow onion. That probably would have helped. What did you want to have for dinner? Are we still gonna, like, go and get onion rings? Or, like, do we... Maybe sweet onion? Sweet onion might be okay. Yeah. Is the place, closed? It's probably, like, too snowy out. Oh, okay, because we don't have the good shit. What is that sauce that you wanted to eat it with? So that way, like, chat can have, like, a reference point of what we're talking about. It's something you dip, like, potato chips in, and it's, like, bacon and onion dip or something like that? I don't know what brand it is. I'm probably gonna die of dehydration before I make it back to the place. I don't think that would be a good sauce, Skriddle, no. Hell of a good, and the flavor is horseradish bacon. Nice. You think I'd get arrested for shooting off fireworks at Timos? Like, do you think he'd be mad about that? Like, probably, right? Have I done that before? I didn't remember that. How do I light this thing again? Do I need to have... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Good sound. Is there some water around here? Like, I need a pump or something. I'm gonna die of dehydration. I don't want to drink piss in front of my wife. She might think I'm weird. There we go. There's some water. Slurp. I know you're weird. Oh, okay. Well, then we can just... Oh, well, I don't need to drink water anymore. That's true. We're both weird. I love you, wife. Love wife. I wonder if I can, like, shoot that guy with a rocket. Okay, I love you, honey. I'll talk to you in a bit. Welcome home. Any fish? No fish yet. Did I burn my house down with the fireworks? I thought I only burned my house down that one time for leaving the sauna on. When was the last time I took her out to a restaurant? It's been a minute, but the whole town is shutting down because of the snow. Ah, that was it. You quit without saving after blinding yourself. With what? How the fuck did I even do that? What's wrong with me? Ah, blew up a firework in my face, I see. So it's unrelated, but similar. What's the difference between this and a cozy game? Is it the monotony? I really don't get how this isn't considered a cozy game. Like, is it because there are no witches in the Alps seeking their cats, or what? You can make friends in cozy games? I guess. That's true. The complete disinterest in player comfort, I guess. How can the My Summer Car guy afford a house? It's not his house, it's his parents' house. Cozy games generally don't let you piss. That's true. Common L for Animal Crossing in the whole series, honestly. There's no dedicated piss button. Skill issue. It feels great, actually, to live in a state where if we have any sort of weather event, they actually give a shit about it. That's a part of life. You piss, you shit. You piss in your mouth a little bit. Like Yoshi, just all of it. fucking... Hello? Is he just chilling? Never took Yoshi for a pee enjoyer? I don't know. He doesn't talk much. He just says, I'm Yoshi. Or whatever the fuck, right? Yoshi. No. We don't know what that means. I don't think he even says, I'm Yoshi. He just says Yoshi, doesn't he? His tongue is long for a reason. I was assuming it would be like, you know, so he could eat his own ass, but alright. Well, could be a piss thing. It's just Yoshi like a Pokemon, yeah. So we don't even know if that's that dude's name. You just be a guy. That tongue has been places, yeah, 100%. Yoshi can talk in full sentences, Boolean text. Zoomers. Can't just enjoy a simple conversation between two people anymore. Wonder if Kirby tastes the things he eats? I mean, like, Kirby only makes sense as an eldritch horror. Like, he has to be. Like, it's a thing that can, like, the only way you can explain his behavior. Now, his lore, sure, I believe it. The Skibbity Rizzler? Yeah? You kiss God with that fucking mouth? Kirby is an eldritch horror. He's literally just light matter. Okay. Zephy, thank you for the raid, my dude. How you doing? How's your stream? How are you? Hey. A raid's a raid, my dude. One person is more than one person that y'all brought. So I can thank him for that. A lot of raids today, you know? Yeah. Raids are done with, like, love and respect, I feel like. Except for when they're like, get 'em, boys. But that's pretty rare. People don't usually do that. If you look at my bars, you'll notice that everything's wrong with me. Which is good, because that's accurate to real life. There are fuck 'em up raids. Like, there are people who just raid people and they're like, all right, we're gonna raid this person, yell at them. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've had a really good day so far. And my wife is working on making dinner, and once she's done with dinner, I'm gonna sit and have dinner with her, and we're gonna watch the snowfall. So my life today is pretty fucking great. I would assume she's not making onion again. I kind of don't want more onion right now. He's scared to raid people because his viewers go come and raid. Oh, go come raid. Well, I mean, like, you know, when I raid someone, I tell you guys to be good. There's a reason for that. Can I add baked onion to my Rev cookbook along with 2 corn dogs? Yeah, that and the cake. We were talking about the Andy Warhol cake as well. What if you got a good intention raid for from Asmongold? I would be very confused. I would assume that it was a threat. Because I've not spoken highly of the man. Ever. So, like, you know. Dude, I can find him 1v1? Asmongold, the rat alarm clock guy. Andy Warhol cake is, you get a Coke, like the soda, and you get, white bread, and, a Hershey's, specifically Hershey's and specifically Coke. And you eat it. As, like, bread and chocolate. It's not bad. It's a goblin meal, but there you are. Penne or rotini pasta for dinner? Do a poll? Okay. Hold on, chat. Doing a poll. New poll. Penne. And how do I spell rotini? Ronatini. All right. What eat? There you go. Vote. My wife wants to know where we're having tonight. We're at pasta. Do one that cooks faster? I don't think either of them cook any faster. I mean, like, I honestly don't remember what those are. Outlandish combination for dessert, but it would do. It's fine. I will say. I ate it for the sake of the video, and because, like, you know, if I'm gonna do a cooking video, I don't waste food, so I'm gonna eat whatever the fuck I make. So if I do a cooking with Rev, I have to eat it. That's me. Open. 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 Bucket lid. Ah, there we go. Cool. I know a lot of people are going to be saying we're wasting piss, but it's good. We got to do this, that way our moonshine tastes good. See, I don't know enough about pasta. I'm from Texas, and like Irish American heritage, not Italian American. So I don't know pasta. Maybe top it off with a little bit more piss. What did we end up getting? Penne is the winner. Probably just because it looks a bit like the word penis. Like, I know chat well enough to know that that is probably the reason why they chose that. Thank you, my love. I enjoy the spiral motif simply because of Gurren Lagann. So, you're a nerd. And I mean that affectionately. One yeast. One. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Ground coffee. I didn't. 5, 6. The color changed a bit. My piss is having an effect. Hold on. Well, we should probably not get that drunk, but we can drink this. %38 alcohol by volume. Jesus fuck. Well, that's going in there. Wait, did that work? There we are. There's all this shit on the ground. Is that piss? Food. Stomach kind of hurts. Probably just hungry. Can't be that I ate an entire onion by myself. And that's been pretty much the only food I've eaten today. That actually might be it. Well, no, I had 2 slices of raisin bread. So there's that. I heard that Mark Zuckerberg died recently from sounding. I read it on Facebook, so I don't know. They got rid of the ability to. Apparently, Zuckerberg is not allowed as a is that considered a slur? No, I'll allow the term Zuckerberg. Yeah, you guys don't have to fact check it or anything. I love that everyone knows the video. Why did I read hamster number 6? Not number 6. What video? I don't know. People keep talking about a video where someone eats an onion as if I'm supposed to know what they're talking about. What if you were dating someone and they called sucking your dick a Zuckerberg? I mean, at least they do it. That's kind of cool. Oh, the video of Mike eating a onion and almost throwing up. Yeah, I don't recommend eating onions raw. A Facebook themed blowjob. What was the original blank blank themed blowjob? Was it Dark Souls? Good sleep. One. can't see a thing. Oh, really? You hung up? Is that it? Cool and awesome of you. Thank you for that, asshole. Now I gotta watch TV until the smiling man comes and gets me in the night and kills me. Just like in real life. What lizard whore from Rango? The only character I know from Rango is Rango. I haven't seen the movie. Apparently it was alright. I just didn't see it. Like a majority of people, because that movie didn't do well in theaters. Something that Mike kept referencing. Rango is cool. It's actually good. I recommend it. I mean, it looks all right, you know? Just, you know, haven't had a chance to get into it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, don't suck cock at 3 a.m.? You need to see it? I don't know. I disagree. It's worth it if you get around. Okay, cool. I'll accept that. All right. Well, I mean, I could cut logs again, but until he asks me to give him that, then there's no point in doing that. Don't suck cock while watching Rango at 3 a.m. is one of the best works of art I've ever borne witness to. Is that a quote? Like, it's a video of David Lynch. Sounds like a Mike thing to say. It really does. What's the name? There was something that, like, some show or whatever that has, like, no... It's not Overwatch. It was something like Overwatch that no one gives a shit about anymore. And, like, I think it was a Tumblr post saying, like, there was absolutely no porn of it. It's just, like, skill fucking issue, man. Like, what's the point? Battleborn? I'm sure there's some Battleborn porn. I think I've seen it. Concord? Maybe Concord. I mean, Concord didn't really stick around long enough for anyone to give a shit about it, right? Like, I don't think there was enough time for anyone to get attached to any of the characters. And I recently found out, I was thinking about it this morning, of the characters that I set up for in Deadlock, why did I pronounce it like that? Of the characters that I set up for, you know, my possible people I'll play as in Deadlock, all of them are chicks. Except for, okay, wait, no, I'm currently trying to master Paradox. And then I want to play as Viper, because she's just Ivy. And then Ivy, of course. And then Goo Boy. Goo Boy is good. I like Goo Boy. Isn't Ivy the MILF with the big ass? No. I mean, maybe? It kind of just depends on what your definition of those words are. Like, I guess? You mistook her for the blue lady? I know, but it was funnier for me to look at that. Ronnie the Witch. There's nothing wrong with me. 1. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. Shit. I guess I could chop some wood? Does MILF still mean what I think it used to mean? No. No, I think that the definition that you and I are working on are not. Yeah, no. No, somewhere along the way it changed. What does it mean now? I don't know. Pretty much anyone. Anyone can be a MILF if you set your mind to it. Honestly, that's pretty aspirational. Yeah, I think if you're like a 30-something, you end up being a MILF now. It's also about vibes. There's definitely a vibes thing, yeah. I would say that, Ivy would not count. She seems more like a millennial to me. In that she's worried about, like, job interviews and such. I'm gonna be a MILF in a couple months? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Who knows how these things work? Hell works in mysterious ways. Somehow they made the grandma in Dandadan a MILF. Yeah, Honey Pop is free to keep on Steam right now if you want it. They draw her looking 30. Yeah. I mean, she wears like compression socks and shit, but like she doesn't act like she's old. I don't know how old she's supposed to be. MILF is when you get laugh lines. GILF is when you get wrinkles. It's very bright in my house. What's go? Oh, it's the sun. Never mind. Yeah, I think making this maybe making No Fish a 3D walk around kind of game like this, except for not infuriating, for people who are weak, would probably be good. I don't know what to do with myself. Is this a map? I bet you just like went no clip and flew up in the sky. I mean, you can see behind the tree lines and shit. We kind of got to wait for someone to call or for a ticket to come on TV or... Where do I buy the computer? Is that in the catalog? Where is that? Oh, no, I don't want that. What? I don't see the computer. Where do you buy the computer? Creative mode. And you should mind the crafts. You get an ad for them in the mailbox. Oh, I should go check the mail then. I mean, I can go fuck with the pig guy. But I mean, I don't think he comes out at the day. I think he sleeps during the day and lives in his house all night. Trying to figure out what we can do at the time that we've got right now. If we save and quit, we could get time to pass. You got to play the weird Finnish version of blackjack with him, right? Let's pull one of these maneuvers real quick. I'm not really save scumming the Veti. I'm just... Has that soap always been there? And the sink is still dirty. It's from this angle, though. I was thinking about getting a new guitar for my bonus from work, but none are catching my eye. I really like that Yamaha I've got. Like, that is a banger guitar. As far as electric goes, I don't know. I hope you find a good guitar soon. Without getting phone calls, there's not a lot I can do aside from work on the car. Yamaha bass. I wouldn't mind having a bass guitar, but I just don't play music enough. I'm a terrible bass player, but I am a better guitarist. Fair. Yeah, everything's real, guy. I mean, like, you know, it's audio equipment stuff. Like, it's gonna be expensive, unfortunately. Where the fuck did I throw that? Ah, here it is. Yeah. And guitars and stuff like that are like kind of one of those things that cheaping out sucks. Because like while like Kerry King might be able to play the Hello Kitty guitar and make it sound like good, you were just starting your musical journey and it's gonna, you know, the neck might be bent. They like I don't know, some guitar salesmen suck ass. I bought guitars for like under $400. I want to say that Yamaha is like this fella. I want to say I only spent like 200? Something like that? Really need to play it more often. Was it used? No, it was new. Just went to Guitar Center and saw it, and it was, you know, out, and I was like, yeah, I'll take it. I played it for a bit, fell in love with it, and I'm like, I want it. Because I wanted an acoustic. I've got my backpacker, but, like, you know, it's not that loud, and there's a time and a place for that. I have an old acoustic and electric that both need new strings and expert TLC. I mean, you just gotta, like, check the neck and make sure the distance between the string and the edge of the neck stays the same all the way down. Like the spacing of all the things. If the, like, neck damage is the worst for guitars. Like, that's where you actually start having problems. Check, make sure that you can, like, slide, like, play the guitar, too. All you gotta do to play guitar, by the way. Not well, but, like, just to test it, right? Power chord is a good choice, which is just, let's say, first finger, 3rd fret, doesn't matter. 3rd finger, 5th fret, and then 4th finger also on the 4th or 5th fret here. On each string going down. It's a little out of tune, but whatever. And then you can go. Actually, it's very out of tune. Yeah, okay. Well, we're putting that up for now. I don't even know if the E is in tune, so, like, it might be in drop D. I might have done that, and that would explain why the E sounds off. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played it. I do need to play it more often. I think I'm gonna have to play some more guitar, honestly, for gun shoot game. I need to learn how to do, like, the black metal tremolo. Like, it sounds beautiful when it's in tune. Yeah, I never really got good at guitar. You can't see the game. That's right, you can't. I went back to the game and it's just not there. I can't think of any activity that would not take a significant amount of time to do. I think I'm going to save and quit, and I'm going to go look at my wife real quick and see where she's at. Or maybe we just vibe for a minute until food's ready. Oh, what? Hello? Did you really say that? That boy. Hi. What? Come here. What did Herman do? He was saying baby noises. He was outside the door just making baby noises at me. It's like, get over here. Don't say baby things. You can be right here with me. Good boy. Let me see if I can turn it down just a bit. We can just vibe for a minute. But yeah, no, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna do just a little bit of Joe Bart. Just because it's nice to make it up with some people and hang out and stuff. I don't know when the next time we're gonna do Atlas is. I have asked Mike and Fred about when we're gonna do gay furry sex again, and they have not responded. I'm gonna double check and see if anyone's live, and then we can raid whoever's live. So who is live? Twitch. Desert P and Juniper, and I think the winning choice is gonna be you know what? We haven't raided BK in a while. Why don't we raid BK? He's a good dude. He does speedrunning and stuff. Luigi Guy is also live, but I want to spread the love around a little bit. Let's raid BK. Good people. But Luigi Guy is also good people, so please go take care of them as well. Be nice, y'all, okay? I'll see you tomorrow for a little bit of Minecraft and a little bit of other stuff. All right? Later, y'all.